Hello guys, good evening and welcome to the 2.4 hours of Le Mans. Guys, we are about to go running, we're about to go racing here on Le Mans Ultimate. But before we can do so, we are verifying our game file integrity, and that has a specific reason. You guys may have seen my game crashing kinda often on getting into practice servers, getting into servers as such. And well, I have now taken the time, or will now take the time, to verify the game file integrity. Because I'm annoyed at this. And as we can see, we have 31 bad files. So let's hope they will be downloaded quickly. Let's hope they will get into the game quickly. There we go. It started straight away. Could have been just some small configuration items. I hope this makes it better as well. We will see about that in a moment. Then obviously, when we are in the game and on the server, we need to do a couple of runnings. Apparently, I think also the UI seemed to be a bit more smooth now. Like all those things are running much better. It could have just been, you know, I've got this game for a shitload of time already. Got updated, different branches and so on. So it could just as well be some files got bad over the time. So hence I hope that this will now fix the issue. We will see. We are now at the 48% crossover. The game has crashed 3 times before. Will it crash again, though? I guess I take it for something good that this is now taking a little longer. So, and guys, we can do a little bit of a survey for you. I'm gonna grab my laptop for that real quick. Those people watching on the YouTube channel, I hear cars, that's already good. So that looks all right for the moment. Because we are about to put in a question. Better say a survey. Right, we got a survey out, what to do tonight with the race. Survey will end on after qualifying. That's where we're gonna ultimately take the decision. For the time being though, we grab our setup, do a little bit of laps, and see how it goes. Yes, we're running the FIFA tonight. So, that is the reason why all you guys are here. You want to see some driving, you want to see some racing, so here we go. Correct set of tires. Alright, and now also a good amount of battery usage coming up. Right, So the question for tonight is, guys, do we want to do a pit lane start no matter what? Do we want to do a normal race if the field is, well, the strength of field is good enough? That is the question for tonight. Oh, track limits. I remember something about these white lines, so that is probably a track limit as well, that one. Not here. Wow, that's all track limits, guys. That is going to be crazy. I know I haven't raced Le Mans at all since after the update, but effectively every white line is going to be a track limit tonight, so oof. Yeah, I've heard about it being bad on the chickens. But the question is, where else is it really bad? Here the white lines are like on the curves anyway. Yeah, you can't have any bad track limits, I think. Like, just as usual bad as they are. How about here? That's still green. So, and then I've heard here it is horrendously bad. Oh, lock the front right. Interesting. I haven't done that in a while, to lock the front on a hypercar. These track limits are fine. But it is those chickens that we're coming towards to now that are not fine anymore. As far as I understand. Okay, no track limits here, I guess. Ah, still track limits. Awesome. Okay, so I was locking the front everywhere. But now I was locking the rears into that chicken. Let's see how that feels then. Another time testing. Let's go around here. That is a track limit too then? No. No way. Okay, that is intense. That is very interesting track limits, I think. Something is not right about that dash. Apparently it is right. Okay. So let's check this. Guys, are you looking forward to the race? I hope you are putting in your votes on our survey. It is literally about how are we proceeding with the race. Do we do a last to first challenge anyway, means starting from the pit lane? Or if you say, no, if we have a good strength of field and we have a good time watching a fierce race, then we just go racing normally, please, here. Put your votes in. Yeah, that was a track limit before, probably will always be. Bad job, Mitchie. Hey Jordan, how are you? How to stay composed in high pressure situations. That needs a lot of practice, and that it needs a lot of rhythm. First of all, you need to be fully into the game, fully into the track, fully into the driving, let's say. So the first significant change, or the first significant thing that you should consider is, are you prepared enough to not think about how to drive around certain track parts, about certain corners, and then you need to stay calm. You are not allowed to be intimidated by a car behind. Like, just focus on your own marks, just focus on your own driving as much as possible. Hey Altaman, how are you doing? Okay, since this lap is invalidated anyway, there is something odd with that dashboard, so I'm checking the car settings. Maybe something has overridden there, which does not make any sense. Let me have a look. Gear definition, that is actually fine. Is it? No, it's not entirely. Maybe now it is. Yeah. Something has changed there. Odd. Hey Jojo, hey Paolo, how you doing? Hey Meryl. Thank you for joining, everyone. Yeah, so you need to be, first of all, being completely focused on the job of driving the car itself. And then once you have people sitting in your neck, once you have people pressuring you, just try to focus as much as possible on your marks, and just try to stay cool. The moment you start, and I do that sometimes as well, towards the end of a race, because that is when every mistake is really hurting, and this is also the point where I'm doing the most of the mistakes. Try to stay cool. Try to not think about that car. Just be very clear in what you're doing, like go on the inside, make up for the less grip, defend early, just then hold your line, make sure the car doesn't come for a switch back. Takes a lot of practice. Also, it helps sometimes to just go into the practice as well and check alternate lines. So, for instance, we're just doing in practice right now, and pretend like you're defending into that inside chicane. So find yourself the braking point that you need to keep the car on the track and keep everything going the right way. Victor, don't drive on mirrors. I'd say that is what some VEC people are doing. But then they are not driving on mirrors, they are also not driving on their windscreens, I would say. Hashtag unpopular opinion. Should I say they are not driving on their brains? I don't know. Whatever I say, it's not gonna make things better. VA team, thank you for joining us. Elia, hello and good day, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us as well. Oh, we need to do a little bit of balance improvements with this car, it seems. That's fine, Victor. I think there was one occasion where I was like a bit sighing on your pass as well, but after all, I have to admit, whenever you went for it, you at least held your line and the stuff. And I think that's the important part. So, let's do a lap. Hard on the brakes. Purple middle sector. Whatever that means after all. It's actually not purple. I mean, it says purple on the system, but it doesn't say purple in the live timing, which is a bit sus. Nope, not yet. I'm probably gonna see it as a short. Otherwise, I'm happy to receive a link from the stream from him. I'm having an issue with the brakes here, but then it's 44-degree track temp, so maybe the tires are also just on their very limits. I am driving the Ferrari 499P Hypercar. Oh, I don't know, guys. Someone complained about track limits beforehand. I do know that. I haven't done a perfect lap yet, but the track limits so far aren't that bad here. That should be a track limit, but it's not. I mean, it counts, but it's not triggered anyway. And then this exit should be a track limit. And it finally is, so that I consider being fixed and good. Nope, Paolo. You will not be able to send links in here, I'm afraid. Also, you will see whenever Yana is then putting it out as a short anyway, I guess. So that we want to open a bit as well. We have learned from that we need a bit more, which is interesting, and then we put a bit different things on that diff, because apparently we need that. And we see how that goes. So just half an hour to go. Oh, I have the wrong shirt. I forgot to change because my my game was like, I give you an extra challenge, and I'm not gonna start, or I'm not gonna work the way you want me to work. So I got a bit intimidated, and apparently forgot to change my shirt. I'm gonna do that in a bit. But for the time being, we are checking if our changes can be considered any good. Track limits finally on Tet Rouge, that's great. Did you see an engine blow up in the Mans Ultimate in the race? No, I did not. Why are you asking? Because I changed my radiator. No, I did not, but I think it was Imola where I ran 75% on the radiator at 30 degrees at temp, and the oil was getting hot, so I just don't want to risk it, you know. Yeah, you might lose a bit speed, but I know myself, if in a 2-hour race, or in a 2.4-hour race, after like 30 minutes, the hot temp warning is coming, then I'm a bit like, Victor, you can try, but I think my channel settings will prohibit the post anyway. And this is the thing about the driving then, as soon as it says down there, temperature issue, the issue is only going to get worse after some time. So I'm not really sitting here waiting for the engine to hit 130 degrees and then suddenly go bang anyway. So you start like, you know, despite whatever your strategy is, you're coming towards Indy, you're pulling the clutch to get the RPM down so that the engine gets a lot more cooling while you travel towards the turn, stuff like that. And that costs you lap time, that gets you out of the rhythm. You're suddenly starting to think about doing very different than you would need for your strategy to work out. And that is the reason why I've now changed it down to 50. Just to monitor also what the temps are doing now when we're doing 3, 4, 5 laps in a row. Arguably you're running so much in high speed that it shouldn't matter anyway, but you never know. So event starts in 30 minutes. It's going to be a 3-hour event all around with pre-practice, quali, and then eventually the race. And I hope you guys are looking forward to a fierce race, as we are looking forward for a good community night here. That is also a track limit now. Wow. Okay, but I like that. That is a good change. Trust me. That is a change for the good. Will only make situations better. Because, you know, as much as it slows down the track a bit, we want to have fair and square racing, and I think abusing the track limits to a point where, like, where you know how the track limit's gonna work for you, different than just like seeing it on the actual track, is a bit. I mean, yeah, if I do 100 races, I know exactly where the actual beacon is sitting compared to, let's say, if we were racing. You guys may remember him, Mark La. He is a real talented driver. He raced against us in the GTE at Fuji, also in the hypercar at Spa last week when the rain came down. Guy like him probably comes in here and just focuses on the white lines, which per se is correct in the first place. And then I come around the corner and I just go white because I know the actual beacon is sitting way far more outside. So, with the track limit now being changed in a way that you need to have 2 wheels inside the white line at all times, I think this is just an improvement overall. Despite here on those turns where like the curb could be the actual factor, is you could argue around that, whether that is too tight, too much, or too restrictive. But the bottom line, the message is, I think that is the way it should be, and that is hopefully the way it will be on other tracks as well. So, and if you guys appreciate our running, if you guys appreciate these races, then please support the stream with a thumbs up on the video on YouTube, with a subscription on the YouTube channel, or with a follow on Twitch. That would be massively appreciated. Beyond that, this Friday we had our first sub-only stream, where all the subscribers from Twitch and all the memberships and sponsorships from YouTube were invited for an exclusive behind-the-scenes stream, where we hang out 2 hours and doing a bit of thumbnails, doing a bit of video editing, doing a bit of back office work, but just hanging out with the community. So if you want to be part of these, consider becoming a YouTube member, consider becoming a Twitch subscriber as well. Enjoy the custom emotes to be used for the actual streaming, and then also enjoy such evenings where we hang out together as a community. I'm obviously not putting any sim racing content behind the paywall, so races like these will always stay open for everyone, despite besides whether you are followed or sub. That doesn't make a difference. You will be able to see these races. They shall not be behind a paywall. This is not what this channel is about. But for those of you that are supporting us with a monthly little donation, you guys also are interested not only in the content that we do, also in what are we doing, how are we doing things. So sometimes I will give out a goodies for these guys. It's really hard to get a DT for exceeding the track limit points. You mean generally, or for this race specifically? God damn it. '22, Nick. We will see. Have a good practice so far, and hopefully a good race. What car category are you gonna run in? Generally in Le Mans Ultimate. Well, let's see. I'm expecting the track limit order for this race to be like at 5 points, which is going to be relatively fast, I think. Hey Jenkish. What do you mean, be patient? Like, you just generally be patient with the driving? Is that what you want to say? We've been doing hypercars this weekend. Okay, Nick, tell me about lap times, tell me about races. When does the rain come? How does the rain unfold? Maybe we can get ourselves a little bit ahead in terms of strategy thinking here. Yeah, Paolo, I think it's going to be 5 points as well. Is it wrong, Jankish? Where did you get them everywhere? I didn't find too many wrong track limits at the moment. After the first stint, copy. And then you need wet tires, and then it only rains for a certain amount of time, right? So probably you need to shorten the wet stint then, and put the next medium stint on, and then try to go home from there. Or will you actually take softs in the end? Hey Joao, how you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Is a rain yesterday and today no rain in some races. Yeah, it's always about sometimes there is rain, sometimes there's not. That's a normal activity. McLaren has an absolute rocket ship. No, if I were Red Bull, I would be concerned. Like, generally concerned. Oh, this time it's given me track limits. Interesting. Okay, I need to rewire my brain about driving in Le Mans more than I thought I need. Going to be a track limit for sure as well, even a big one. Ah, this is going to be like Spa VEC. Never thoughts, even in the third stint? Not during the second? And they are so much more strict indeed. Is it stricter or more strict? I think it's stricter. Strictest. But I keep always going like more or the most, whatever. Or the most insane, more insane. I can't remember what is the rule. Is it like 2 syllables and it's the strictest and stricter? Or is it like from 3 syllables onwards, or just like more strict and then most strict? Language question here. Hey Muffin, how are you doing? As far as I understand, these guys want to make sure that the servers can handle the load of 62 clients all the time properly. So they want to see the system working well, and in case something goes wrong, they don't want to screw over the community. Which I appreciate a lot, to be honest. I don't know if Yanni has ever driven the track after the track limit update. So guys, we want to now be able to finally do a good lap. Can we do this? Good valid lap, of course. We're staying in the wide lines. No! Oh, that is a joke, though. Or is it not? Let's find out. Hey! Come on! I'm still touchy the white line. Technically, I think I was still in. But okay. We take it. I think I just kissed the white line, indeed. I think it was a valid lap. That story. Oh. I'm mentally scared, like, and this is where things are getting a bit interesting in the other direction. Like, now we're talking about having done maybe 100, 140 laps before in a certain way. If you include RF2, you've done a lot of like this and that and this. Now you need to rethink, you need to get that out of the brain and recalibrate your drag limit straight away, big time. I don't think that is too easy, especially not in a short period of time. Yassian, thank you for joining. My BB is 52.3. So where is Yerne? I forgot that this is a track limit now as well. Just use the iRacing track limits and get an X for every turn anyway? No. Nope. Thanks, but no thanks. It is so frustrating because I got like 6/10 in the opening sector anyway. Just right now I can't get it to the racing line. I think, like, once again, I don't think that the track limits per se are wrong. They might be a touch too strict though. Just a touch. Hey Titanic, the race is going okay, the practice. I have done 1 valid lap time and that's probably about it. Oh, 2 valid lap times because that other lap time contained a spin. It's not just 3 hours of track limits avoidance. It's being 3 hours of being on the limit of everything. We will get cuts, that is for certain. We will get cuts, there is no other way around that. This is my first weekly race indeed this week, yeah. You can beat Yanni in a golf joy, did you do so? Yeah, Paolo, but just because we are used from a specific track limit in a specific game or environment doesn't mean we're bound to change, we are forced to change as well. I have the same discussion going on in my company. Like, our company uses 2-dimension drawing, and some people that have worked there for 25 years now refuse to do 3-dimension drawings. Let's say that was the case, and I have to say, yeah, like, you need to move on. You need to forget about these old track limits, how they were, how lenient they've been, and how much fun we've had with that lenience. You need to move on. And also not cut the first chicken. Like, oh boy. Maybe I should have done a bit more practice, just 1 hour. But it's fine. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn it the hard way. I had to learn it the hard way in Spa yesterday with the GT4, the GT3 as well. Yep, liminal thoughts. We have 2 strat modes available, strat mode dry and strat mode wet. And we will be flexible enough, hopefully, in the brain to just choose between the required one. Motto lap time is quick. I can assure you of that. 1.2 seconds we would need to improve on our own. And obviously stay free of track limits. And when you race on the old Peugeot, then you will win anyway when the rain hits, right? So that's why we have the survey. Why, when we have a strong field, we forget about the pit lane start that we want to do. Just go normal racing. You should be fine. So, maybe I can finally do a lap. Would be just amazing. Look at me. Valid till here. Are we still valid after Terre Rouge though? Yes. Woohoo! Here we go, guys! We can't do a valid lap, and we're just gonna invalidate it this time. Mulsanne 1, Mulsanne 2. I think I was very close to the cut beacon. The moment I felt a little bit of a change of direction on the curb on the left hander, I was like, dang, that was a few millimeters too inside. I got the pinch towards the inside to favour the exit of the corner, but okay. The lap time is still alive, that is the most important part. Such a bad Mulsanne corner. The car didn't, like, it stopped braking. It was a very weird behavior now. Couldn't remember that Ferrari being that much of a diva. Jesus Christ, I keep doing one mistake after another. Damn, screen freezes. Okay, so close to Matteo. Okay, we know also how to not trigger a track limit at least. I think that is valuable information as well to an extent. Good luck, Nick. Thank you so much for joining on the practice. Okay, so we finished this lap. Ah, damn it. We're not gonna get ready. Yeah, emptying the trash can give you performance sometimes, right? That's what you're trying to tell. So that's Pet Rouge felt like a disaster last lap when I went deep. Apparently it wasn't too slow, just a tenth or two. Such a clean exit this time. Dude, what are you doing? Alpine Blue Studios, thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube channel. Welcome to the stream. Okay, box. We are retiring the tractors, getting ready for the race. Guys, we're gonna share the link real quick on the socials, so that a few people that do not know that we're racing will find out. Put the date in front, I guess. 508. Then exit. And then I need to grab a coffee. And then we are joining the server. That is a relatively strong grid, I would say. So guys, keep looking at the survey that we're doing. We are checking the results of that after qualifying. Yeah. All right, coffee is still on the making. So, see if Yanni has joined us in the meanwhile. Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Ah, hello.
Are you in the server?
I am.
I
Thomas
got
Pagel,
instantly
thank
booted.
you so much for the sub. Yeah, I'm grabbing coffee still. And I think I need to change graphic settings perhaps. Because 62 cars is mental.
Well, I have 12 visible.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let me see. I have 15 visible. Unlucky.
Oof.
So what are we gonna do?
Well,
Motor
if I
race?
was as good as possible, we have a couple of fast guys in there.
Yeah, it could be a good standard run, I think.
Yep.
How did you like the new track limits yet?
It's I don't know. Like there are not good track. There are not any new track limits. It's just complete mess and complete brokenness, and it's gonna require actual new track limits.
I think at some point they are a bit too strict there.
No, not too strict. They are completely broken.
Like, the only bad track limit I got was Mulsanne 1 and Mulsanne 2. There I have issues. Anything else is, I think, the white line.
Yeah, but the white line is wrong in some places. Like exit of last corner, they are never enforcing that white line in real life, and it makes no sense. It's like 10 centimeters extra to the gravel, and that's it. So why enforce anything there?
I don't know. Tough to
Anyway,
say. Yeah, so
I love to cry about track limits. So
it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sure whether I should qualify in a medium and do multiple laps or just take the soft and single lap shot it.
ah, that's a good question. Well, there is a lot of time.
Yeah, to see what others are doing. Absolutely.
Yep.
Talkish, right now I'm not planning, no. Because with the way I'm streaming here, with that screen setup, you won't see the new graphics anyway. Hey Blackstorm, how you doing? Strong opponents indeed, eh? Have you decided to race as well, or rather not? Okay, I hear my coffee is done, so I'll be right back again. Okay. So here we go then. So let's see. The race should proceed in a moment to the qualifying session. Here we are. So I will take 2 lap fuel for the opening to allow myself a cut.
Yeah, maybe good idea.
And then hopefully not run into traffic, and after that it's probably free for all anyway.
Yeah, there will be so much traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck. So guys, quali is on. Doing a normal qualifying for the moment. And people are leaving the track limits straight away already. Oh, I gotta say, 62 cars on the track. That will be hard for my streaming machine as well. I hope it will hold up as usual. But, guys, I've done 4 corners, 5 corners. I've seen 8 to 12 track limit infringements already. It's full send. Absolute rush hour, for sure. So guys, thank you so much for joining towards this 2.4 hour special event, guys. It will be an intense race. We are expecting rain in the middle of the race. To be precise, probably towards the end of the first stint, indeed. Sorry. 72, that is when it's going to rain, yeah? Whether the rain comes or not is obviously going to have a huge influence in the race. Maybe while we're on the outlap here, a quick explanation as on how the rain system here is working. So the forecast that you are seeing is 0, 25, 50, 75 and 100%. That is the session duration. So in a 144 minutes race like we have it now, 50% is the state after 72 minutes, 100% is the state after 144 minutes. That means that is the time periods where rain, sunny weather, well, sunny weather per default, but rain, I want to say, could hit the track. And it could hit the track, I mean, whether it is raining or not is being decided by a randomness factor. So there is a probability of rain, 70% rain chance, let's say. That means on that moment when the 50% time slot on the weather is being calculated, in that particular moment there is a 70% chance that the server is initiating some rain. Also means that there is a 30% chance that it does not rain. So that is the deal, guys. I'm running 29 degrees. I'm gonna do a tutorial or an info video about field of view. on Le Mans Ultimate and with my machine. Let the track limits decide.
Good luck.
Good luck. So here we go, qualifying is on. Max limit for each class is 20 or 21, and I think we have reached that in the server today. Hey Dr. Reaver, how are you doing? Hey Skyroth. We need to change tires a lot for the 2.4 hour race, yeah. Now, obviously that depends on the weather, as just described. But it's very likely to rain, and even if it doesn't rain, there's a likeliness, a likely tire change at some point. If it doesn't rain, like right now we have 38-degree track temp. In those conditions the soft is just melting away, so I assume the medium tire will be the tire to start on the race. If it rains or not will depend whether it's going to be a dry night stint. If it is a dry night stint, there might be a chance that we pick the soft for the night. As temperatures are cold, soft might work well. And then as the morning rises again, we are expecting the medium tire to be the right tire to race in. Dr. Reaver, you can repair the game yourself with verifying the game file integrity on Steam. So a lot of people are on the soft tire going for a single run. So is Yanni. E24 to beat. Oh, 10. Again, is trying to make that soft tire last another run. Oh, that was a beautiful exit. No Blackstorm, no Toyota today. Today we're gonna try with the Ferrari. It's Skyscream, hello. Pedals are a significant part to update indeed, depending on what kind of pedals and wheel you have. Because that could mean maybe you need to put some priorities on what to do first. Ah, damn it. Do I see traffic ahead? I can't believe it. thankfully. That's NP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Locking another 10th here. It's fine. It's okay. I can deal with that. I would suggest using felt sprints. Yeah, thrown more away than I could gain. Thrown even further away. Oh, come on. And now I'm gonna hit the traffic then. You got to be kidding me. Had a good chance for grabbing the pole, but I threw it. That's a cut. And a 7. So soft tires are lasting, interesting.
Yeah, the second lap was quicker.
But it's intriguing, like, I would have been with a 0.6 if I didn't cut the shit. Ah, come on, loading the cars. 8 more minutes, 2 more laps. So 2 more laps for us, right?
Yeah, actually.
Can't wait for the traffic to screw us.
Well, I'm happy in P1, so...
Copy. Good news is that the gap you have on me is not gonna be carried over into the race.
Is Antonowski on the old Peugeot?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Imagine if it doesn't rain.
I got told that in some events it actually did not rain.
Yep, I got told the same. So blue is hypercar. Red is LMP. I mean, currently it sits in pole position. I'm now not too convinced that I will certainly beat it. Like, he was on the soft tire though. We're on the soft tire now as well. If the soft tire is working correctly for us, it should give us 2 or 3 tenths, maybe 4. so we need to find out about that. But I see yellow cars ahead, that means GTE traffic. They are on an outlap though. Partly at least. Oh. Yeah, that was still intimidating. Two tenths lost. And track limits, amazing. So we just check what the tire can do. Yeah, I invalidated already.
Copy.
Is it 54? It should be up to 62. But I think it... Yeah, it should have certainly be up to 62. If it's not, then I don't know. Maybe not even 62 people have registered for the race. But the hypercar split is strong AF. And the track limits are tighter with the soft.
Are they? I don't know.
So guys, if you appreciate the racing, if you appreciate Le Mans Ultimate content, then please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel if you haven't done already. As we enjoy the same sim all around. And of course, if you guys want to support the stream any further, then consider becoming a member, sponsor on the YouTube channel, consider becoming a subscriber on the Twitch channel. We have sometimes sub-only, membership-only stream where we hang out as a community, where we work in the background with a couple of thumbnails, video editing, where we have a chat. We had the first episode of this on Friday. And for those of you that don't want to sub up or become a sponsor on the YouTube channel, that's fine, don't worry. The races like we're doing them now, it will always stay free for all. As of course, we want to build a community here, we want to enjoy the time together. So that will be for all of us. So, speaking for all of us though, I hope this time we are about to keep the lap clean. Atos Rivera, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel, much appreciated, buddy. Okay. Oh. There are so many yellow cars ahead. What's going on? What happened?
Cut.
Shit. I'm itchy. I better be safe than sorry. There might only be this opportunity now. We have that GTE ahead. That should not get an issue for us into Mulsanne 1. Damn it! I can't unleash the time of the softs. Like, they feel completely different than the medium, and to me it feels like right now I can't anticipate them. Like, you know, at this stage I should be 2, 3, maybe 4 tenths up on my own. So everything seemed restarting. The USB, the FFB was gone. I had a screen freeze. The wheel dash was gone for a moment. Nice, I will hit the GT into the Porsches. That's... no. Okay, nothing we can do. It is what it is. Ah. So what are we doing?
Well, I would love to start from P1 and see what happens. I mean, if it rains, like the strategy is gonna be very interesting, and if it rains, it can get all shaken around.
Yeah, true. I just think that you and me have a pace advantage over everyone by 6, 7 tenths.
I don't know. Maybe others just didn't do a good lap. Mine was quite nice.
I did the first lap on the soft, so I fucked them all up.
I just used the softs.
So guys, you're called pit lane.
Well, how's
or
your
restart?
vote going?
It says 57% normal race when strong field, but I don't consider this too strong of a field at this stage. I don't know.
What do you want from the field to make it strong? David and Alex?
For instance, I mean, Timo is there. Blotto and Neil have been quick. We can also just start normal.
Do you know what's gonna happen with the strategy?
I don't know. We will know in the race, I guess. 80% chance of rain.
80%.
It says.
It says. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I made it to the session.
Same.
Now it says 0% wet. It's current conditions, right?
Yeah, it's
okay.
current condition now. Yeah, probably I should not start from pit lane, despite it would be intimidating or intriguing to do so. So we just go normal race, huh?
Several people leaving the race.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 5 guys are out. I would do normal.
Copy. So guys, we go for a normal race then, right? I think majority of you wanted to see that anyway. That would be so, probably would finish up P3 in the end if we start from pit road or P4. But yeah, at some point, like, we don't get any closer. I don't know why so many Ferraris. I just took the Ferrari because I had a setup ready. I don't know what to do. Fuck it, I start from pits. I just do it. It's fine. I called this a pit lane thing, and we have Hamza El-Hassan with us. I think Hamza El-Hassan is doing a last to first too. So we have competition,
Maybe he messed
guys.
up the quali. I don't know.
That maybe as well, yeah. He had no time.
Yeah.
Right. As soon as they come... Oh, we have cold material. Let's see. Yeah, guys, we're projecting a podium still. So at some point we're gonna see green, green, green. And as soon as we get the green here on the pit exit, that's when we're gonna go. Here comes the grid. Still some GTEs need to pass. Come on! Is one guy not... Ah... There's still one guy now coming. Yeah, that is huge. That is race over. Oof. Wanna hear something fun?
Yeah.
One GTE didn't really start, so we were sit on pit road now with a 30-second gap to you guys.
Wait, you started from
is
pits?
last. Yeah, I started from pits.
Andanowski spun around, right?
He's 17th at least, yeah. Enjoy your race.
Well, let's see, maybe I do a drive-through as well for the content, but I will see how it goes.
Yeah, just do what you want to do. Right, guys, last to first. Where can we end up? Is the podium still possible with a gap of 41 seconds to P3? Here come the GTEs. I would have appreciated actually to have the GTEs on the first straight, but obviously with how long we had been held on pit roads, there was no way achieving that. Yeah, rain can help us indeed, but let's do it. Guys, we're here for some entertainment, we're here for the fun, we're here for the content. We're here for flashing the lights. Let's get the Fiesta already. Here we go for it. Hamzal lets us apparently go. We dive the inside of the GTE. LMP is coming back to a full chaos here in lap 1. Oh. Battery clipping. One Ferrari dead. P18, we're already making progress. Guys, here we go. Good fun ahead. More Ferraris dead, I see. Oh, what are you doing? I can't anticipate so much drama. Just can't. Guys, we can make a short out of, like, watching all the death traps. I had 5 near-death experiences already. Okay, P17. Telly in the pits, Koza in the pits, repairs all over the place. Did you do drive-through?
Yes.
There you see how much we are already behind. Anyway, enjoy. It is a mental thing here.
Is Timothy behind you?
Need to check on the straight. No, he's been listed in 8th, now 7th. Blackstorm, could you note me down 2 hours 18:45 for the content? You know why. So Hamza Bellasan is behind, drafting. Let him draft anyway. It is possible to save an extra lap of fuel for sure, yeah.
So what did he do?
I don't know.
He keeps crashing people off or what?
And Imposit is certainly out, so I guess someone has watched the replay. gap to the lead, 45 seconds. Oh, the lags and screen freezes and the stuttering. Have you seen it? I don't think you can see it, because I got 144 Hz and pictures are probably somewhat still fluent. So what is up ahead? That are LMPs. Lasotto, thank you so much for your Prime sub on the YouTube channel, but tell me, bro, why are you subbing up as a Prime and not being in the race here? Or are you repairing and had the time for it? See you... Oh, you are running, right? Maybe he got us the Prime sub while being stationary. Either way, we want to thank him. And we hope for rain, guys. Rain might be the ultimate race changer here. As obviously for the moment, especially now since we have to fight through the traffic, lap times are close. We can do 26s, 27s, guys are doing 28s. So we are once again saving the fuel. Black Storm, 2 hours 15:20. Please note it down as well. I tried it, or someone else noted into my Discord channel and my Discord server, please, so that I can go grab the stuff. Lasotto, I'm sorry, I thought it was Matteo Blotto that has subbed up with a Prime, but thank you so much, buddy, for that support. Much appreciated the Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. Okay, that's how quickly one can get intimidated. Blackstorm, absolute legend, thank you so much. Okay. Very important now that we get that LMP. Gaining a bit on Yannis Simoncic ahead. Leave us that lane. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. So I can assure you guys, this race is going to be... No track limit, thank you. This race is going to be decided by the rain. If it hits, if it doesn't hit. Car dead. And especially when it hits. As we have put in 327.2. Not fastest lap, but we obviously haven't had the cleanest of airs. We were fuel saving a lot. We have 3 laps done, fuel remaining for 9. That guy is looking to be on a pad or on a keyboard. And one set of softs. I don't think I want to run the softs in those temperatures. Mediums are the far better. No way. Race time. So 5 points we have available. This is half of it. Half point. From a wear point of view they surely can do it, but from a temperature point of view the medium at 38-degree track temp is certainly the better call. Raw Racing, YouTube, yep, will do. Will do. At Blackstorm, you can also note this scene, please. If possible. For the content. Yeah guys, I hope you enjoyed the last, the first challenge, 2 hours, 10 minutes to go. Let's see where we can end up. Gap now to the stable, 46 seconds. Obviously we need to check what the leader's doing. They're doing 27.5. Last lap I did 27.2. So everything is looking good from my point of view at the moment. This is an invalid, probably 26 high or 27. No, let's see. This is all fine, all within the specs. This is not where we're gonna lose or win that race now. It happens later when we are doing the decision making. Hence, I want to run long enough with the fuel in order to see, to give me as much time as possible to react on weather shenanigans. 0.4 we would have run. Yeah, temp's gonna drop with the night cycle, and I'm also going to change to the soft tire at the end of the first stint. To the lead through 46. The idea, Pedro, is to spend less time refueling in the first place, and then secondly to open up the strategy decisions. That means if it starts raining lap 11 and we can go up to lap 13, we know we should go up to lap 13, then pit for wets instead of like boxing lap 12 and having to do another lap on the wet tires. So the more flexible, or the more you've saved yourself up some time, the more flexible you're going to be on. That is a lucky me. The more flexible you're going to be on the strategy. Mario's with a DNF as well, so P14 we sit. Yeah, thanks to that issue from the start, it now takes a little bit of time till we get to the field. But trust me guys, you will be delivered with content among the race. Because after we've reached to Chamillard, We will get a hypercar every 2 to 4 seconds. So that's where the party begins then. Broken Lambo. That was the guy, so I have to sadly revoke my prediction. Now we have to pass Zuko until we get a regular hypercar every now and then, but by that point, guys, the field will get closer to each other. We get closer to the lead now, because we now enjoy a little bit of free and clean air laps. So 26.9. For 7 laps, that is a bit too little, so I need to save a bit more again. Or is it? Oh, I think 12 laps is what the cars can do. I can't remember, was 13 the stretch that we did? No, I think 12 was the stretch. P1 to P3. Let's see whether they are right. We're fighting for it. Gap to the lead is 45 seconds. I sadly can't see what they are doing. Yeah, liminal thoughts, I agree, but you know, those things you only find out when doing testing, because how do you put the 15 to 20 seconds threshold? Most of the time the field will have been long gone until then. If you're going to set it the variable to the last car, and the last car is doing that BS that just happened right now, then it's a different story. Stefan, I don't necessarily think so. I just guess most of the people had a set for the Ferrari. At least in my case, that was the reason why I choose it. Simply haven't got a setup, or haven't had a setup for the Toyota. Could have gone with the Toyota as well though. Just would have had to build it, but didn't want to in that period. Oh, that's unlucky. LMP traffic and GTE traffic both into the Porsche chickens. That could have gone much worse though. Hey! Black Storm, clip it for the content. That's a cut. Yeah, get me half the point, it's fine. So, stupidly lost 2 seconds. Still gaining on the lead by 2 seconds. Obviously it is about now where the actual Last of Us challenge starts, because I have already cleared the slower class car field once. Jules Neal in the pits, so he has crashed. Lotto is in the new lead. Let's see what can be done. Andonovski is uncatchable, of course, because he did not do a last to first. Whether he spun in lap 1 or not, that's not the last to first. And he would be running our pace when we were at the front, Yanne and me. So you have to focus on Yanne and me and all the other cars in between. Right, Pastusko, did he spin? Or are we just on a small glitch with the timing sheet here? There is a low GTE. Hey Alpha String, how are you? We did do a pit lane start and we got held up 15 seconds longer than expected at the pit lane, yes. How much average FPS? I can't say, but I guess 120, pretty much stable, apart from some occasions. Captain Briss, 59% reckons P1. P1 of your hearts, I guess. I hope. I personally reckon... Ah, there's an LMP on fire.
Yeah, I enjoyed a bit of barbecue there already.
Ah, that GTE, that's critical. Mate, yeah, like, don't indicate to go to the left to then go to the right. I don't know, I would love to put Control F to see the FPS, but I'm too scared that I'm breaking something with it, so I'll just leave it there for the moment. So how are we looking compared to the lead of this race? 41 seconds, we're gaining guys, we're gaining. Yellows. Okay, green. Yeah guys, I would love to give you some overtakes, but all the guys either have eliminated themselves so far, or got eliminated, which is a sad story. Anyway guys, if you appreciate the content and entertainment tonight, then please consider becoming a subscriber on the YouTube channel. Rain.
Nice.
Follow us on Twitch. Rain is on. That determines the strategy. So it could also become the fact that we are now having to pit early because of, you know, the medium tires just losing the temperature way too quick, all that performance, and in that case having saved an extra lap of fuel means a shorter service time, you know. more than one more lap actually out of the string. We want to go to the pits as soon as the track condition turns from dry over to damp. And as soon as it shows slightly wet, that should be the point when you should be on the wet tights.
Andonovski spun.
Again?
Yeah, he's behind me now.
Didn't think the rain get him out of the way that quickly, but... not out of the way, out of rhythm.
Yeah.
No, he did not pit. Pit road is too far away. So apart from Yanni, all green. Guys, we're gaining. I've changed a little bit of settings on the differential. So I hope that will increase the stability in the wet conditions as well. Absolutely, rain in the night at Le Mans might turn into carnage straight away. Anyway, guys, I wanted to finish a sentence. If you appreciate our content, if you love what we're doing here, and if you want to see more of that, then please become a subscriber on the YouTube channel, follow us on Twitch, and share the channel. Let this community grow and enjoy sim racing related content. We are also doing a couple of goodies for all our subscribers on Twitch and all our memberships and sponsors on YouTube. Every now and then we're gonna have a couple of sub and membership only streams where we are hanging out, having a little bit of a chat while I'm doing a little bit of work for you guys, bringing out new highlight videos, editing some thumbnails and so on. And if you guys want to join that too, then consider becoming a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube sponsor. Beyond that, you guys can enjoy custom emotes as a goodie for that as well. So a lot of perks for the community to make that worthwhile, and of course you guys are enabling us for future investments on the stream and on the channel. If you're playing on a desk mounted wheel with a pedal on the ground, will you keep the same pace? Me. Like instead of this. Ritual Horse, thank you so much for your sub on the YouTube channel, much appreciated. So KP, if I get used to the pedals on the desk, I'm pretty sure I would get within, let's say, 3 or 4/10 of my pace here, yeah. In consistency, I don't know. I think in the consistency I will start lacking a bit of performance overall. Why P10? Because we started from pit road. So we got energy for 3 more laps. Track condition is dumped now. Gap to the lead is 41 seconds, thanks to the traffic that we had, sadly. And of course, dump track condition will also slow us down now overall. 1111, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for the support. Feel free to share the stream to your friends, bring them in, enjoy a little bit of a challenge tonight. Hier geht's Schlippi. Where is the crossover point? We don't know, we're about to find out. It might be between lap 11 and lap 12. We are monitoring the track conditions. They are dump right now. And I feel that already. Track temperature is falling, tires are cooling out. We still have good core temperature with 82, 83 degrees, so those things are fine. But that also means we need to make sure to not stop pushing. We need to push hard to keep these tire temperatures alive. Surface temperature has dropped to 60 degrees already. You can see that down here. They are stone cold. Or about to get stone cold as the night is falling, and track temperature 19 degrees. We have been at 40 at the race start, so that's how quickly it goes. And here, track feels extremely slippery already. And a snap into Indy or Anage can immediately be dead. Gap to the lead is 40 seconds. Someone stacked it there. The Rowan also ran off. Was another freebie. So, guys doing 30.4 at the front, yeah. I'm now doing the same lap times because I screwed up with the traffic and everything right there. So I think crossover point might be this lap. So hard to say. Because additionally to the water now, the track temperature keeps dropping. Hey Simon. We're doing good, we're doing great. On pit lane to first challenge, gap to the lead 41 seconds. Someone on the soft, Marco Buono is on the soft, everyone else is on the medium. Ah, exactly, I don't... Ooh. I parked. Someone clip it. Ah. So I spun.
Uh-oh. Damage?
Came to a hold in front of the barrier like 20 centimeters.
Okay.
Lucky I am, absolutely. So, brake bias to the front, brake regression, 0.5%. We're alive! Ooh, but something doesn't feel too right. Front is completely dead. Ah. And I wonder whether that is... Do I have damage? I haven't touched anything, have I? No, there's no damage. But the front is completely dead now. It is very wet and slippery right now. Traction control up, slip angle up. Traction control weight maybe leave. Slightly wet. Box box. Guys, that is the time now. We need to go in. It is just too wet already. Let's see what other peoples are doing. Yeah, Andronoski and Yana in. Smart guys have been in now. Not so smart guys stayed out, but everyone went in. So wet tires, full fuel. Yeah, box for hearts, exactly. Damn it. Was a bit unnecessary, but yeah, what can we do? Anyone that hasn't pitted? Meaty. That should give us a huge undercut. No, check some stream settings on the network. I could have changed my underwear indeed. Okay, night in the rain is a challenge, man.
Especially for my GPU and CPU.
Oh yeah.
It's not really rainy, like it doesn't look, the road doesn't look wet.
But it's slippery AF.
Yeah, it's slippery, but it doesn't look wet.
Agreed. Okay, it is nighttime, guys. Turn down the lights a bit, need to see a bit better. Still 45 seconds gap to Blotto despite our spin. Yeah, something's wrong with that texture because we see spray from other cars.
Yeah.
Has your FFB changed?
It felt a bit lighter some 2 laps ago.
Yeah. I had the same issue. I felt like after the spin I had no front whatsoever anymore. The track is wet in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's not entirely dry, but it looks too dry for what it is, physics-wise. Because at the bridges you can see dry spots. Like here should be a line. Haven't seen a line, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a texture issue. Studio! Fix it! I have not the slightest idea. I think I've never done Le Mans in the rain here. And obviously this hasn't to do anything with the RF2, so... So guys, you still think we can make it to the podium? Have your vote. Oh, Spinala of the LMP. Have your vote on the YouTube channel right now, as we are gaining time. That gain time might be less from our driving. I mean, it could also be. I think it is more from the fact that we had additional fuel still in the tank. We came in 1 lap early. Could have gone another 1.5 laps at least. So that meant, I think instead of 40 seconds for virtual energy, we only took 36 seconds. So as you can imagine, scared with the brake bias after dying.
Purple brakes are so good. No lockups, no anything.
Well, let's try to compare a bit of sector times. We did 35.9 in the first sector, guys in the front 36.4, 36.7, 36.3. Gap is 42 seconds. Remember, we spun, had an 8-second disadvantage. And it appears to me that we're about to come a little bit back on this. Due to the spray, I didn't really saw the apex. Dalibor, I'm running everything on high. Let's see what the lap times will say. 86.8, middle sector we did 86.2. So, looking good in some gains. Smooth is fast in these conditions more than ever. Let's see where the leaders are. They might have encountered some traffic lately. No, actually not too much. Let's see. Click up. So Petri into the pits. The puts a sixth seconds. What am I seeing? Get me half the point. Don't get me no point at all. So we see some pedals there on the gravel. Well, that's just like black holes. I think there's something wrong with the shaders. Anyone from Studio 397 watching this? Well, appears to be that we're fastest car on track. And 35 to go. We're sadly missing those 15 seconds of that one guy that took ages to cross the start-finish line on the straight. Sadly. That's the reason why we're now sitting 15 seconds behind Yanni. Instead of being on the rear wing. And of course the spin that has costed us 8 seconds or so. We have 5 points for this, and we are on 1.0, 1.5. Rotate. Look what Mitty has done. Mitty came from the lead and is now 8 seconds behind us. Because he boxed 2 laps too late. Poor guy. Saved a good amount of fuel, but it didn't get him anywhere after all. So the lead is 40. I don't think we can hold this fastest man on track thing, but let's see. I tend to keep running off the ideal line in the Porsches, which is bad. Let's just go, thank you so much. So Janne is on the rear end of Jankish, one of our YouTube members, also here in the race, Jan Telik. %63% of you guys still expecting me on the podium. You guys have high hopes, but let's see. Fastest man on track. I have to feel the car as good as possible. And still be aggressive with it, as long as you feel where is the limits. Right now our limit is the battery that have clipped to 100%, so soft on the brakes please, Mitchie. And burn a little bit of energy. 37.2 at the front. We did a 36.9. Broken car on the right. Version looks not in one piece anymore. So we have fuel for 9 more laps. I'm not sure if I want to stretch that to 10 and then attempt going on different, like a soft tire again or so. Bonoski has spun again. Missed the apex. Did Andonovski die?
Outbrake himself and decided it was enough.
Oh, I see. Actually, the longer it rains, the better for our race and our pace, I think. Man, it looks completely dry, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Look at me, better entry speed into the Porsches. It's just getting wetter and wetter and wetter. I guess no matter what, whenever we come to pits, this is not going to be a dry condition. Enkish there also with a spin. Sad story. So guys, we're 5th. And almost still fastest man on track. P2 was quicker by 6/10. There we had more yellows. Probably was Yane this time. So Matteo Buono there with a faster lap time than us, but we're gaining on the lead, 36 seconds. At this rate we would need 18 more laps to get to the lead, and we can do that, guys. We are before halftime. All we need to do is keep in a good pace and keeping the car in one piece. Sounds easy, right? Yeah, next time I hear you. That is probably correct. So guys, we need a fan boost. If you guys want to see us on the podium, if you guys want to push us there, cheer for us, hit the sub button, hit the follow button on Twitch. Some car rolled. Interesting. And make this community grow. Next on. Until right now, it's not really a highlight full video, isn't it? Or a highlight full race. Apart from that spin. I'll have to double stint them anyway. Okay, if rain is lasting that long, then perfect. Then we are double stinting them. It's fine. We noted 7 events so far. Start, overtake, pit stop, insta spin. As we're closing in on Jenkish here. He seems struggling a bit in that conditions, but it is hyper tricky, especially in a hyper car. One flat joke, let's go. Or is it called that joke? I don't know. Cells just coast through the chicken. The less input you give the car, the less that can go wrong. Oops. We're going to have a dance with our Pitlane access member Jenkins on the exit of the 4 chickens. That is really pouring down now, or is that just a spray? Jenkins lets us go. That's Giga support for a last to first challenge. Not so much Giga support for the content, but that's fine. I hear you probably being more scared of having an argy-bargy, maybe taking each other out by accident. Obviously, don't want to have that either. Right, P4. One more spot to the podium. Max TC, 2503, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, this race is probably living a little bit from the overall suspense, whether we can stay on track or cannot stay on track. Come on. 1.25 points, it's such a joke. What is that Ferrari doing? No, don't do what you do. Yeah. Yo, I absolutely agree. So I appreciate your time here. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, so 34 seconds to the lead. Come on, rotate. At this stage I wonder whether it would be smart to maybe even go a bit more backwards with the brake bias. Oh, very wet.
You say that as I'm drifting sideways into Porsche curves.
This is a dance on the eggshell already, guys. And... holy shit. Okay, right now it's not a last to first challenge, right now it's a keep a car on the track challenge. Also, like, coasting into a corner can now be very dangerous as well, as the rear completely can get unloaded while coasting towards it. "35 seconds to the lead." We had a cut last lap, okay, noted. So Buono is much faster at the minute. I think he is extending the gap on us. Yep, there's even an extremely wet level, and I'm afraid we're gonna come towards that at some point as well. Oh, first lap time, first sector 37.2, Janne 38.2, Matteo Blotto in the lead 38.1. Marco Buono 32.7. What? 37.2? Oh, yeah, it's the same speed as we did. Buono is quack. There's no other way around that. But guys, it is still a long hour 20 to go. We're not even at the halfway point. And we're back to 4th already. So yeah, do you think we can get on the podium after all? Cast your vote now on the YouTube survey. Can you survive to the end? It's a new survey. Thank you so much by Almod Blackstorm for keeping you guys a little bit alive. As we are entering Porsches behind an LMP2. Keeping alive is a challenge here already, as you can see. There's only so much that you can do. Not way too early, but whatever. Better break in early, other than stacking it. Okay, and then this lap is finally valid at 350.7. Presumably fastest lap on track, fastest car on track. Do we get drive-through for track cuts? That is also an interesting survey for sure. Very clear we will survive. Few people said no. I'm not unbreakable, guys, as much as I tend to... Oh, shit. No, not this time. As much as we seemingly have a passion to recover cars when they are believed to be dead, whether that is Eau Rouge or the Mulsanne Chicken 1, this is not really a comfortable situation to save these cars, because I think 80% on occasions so far have just been luck, and when being lucky, doing the right things to make the luck work for you. Okay, drizzle. From here on it's starting to clear up lightly. Warner is just so quick, it's crazy. Either he built a setup for the wets, because was he that quick in the dry? And I thought Yanne's Peugeot should be a lot quicker in the rain as well. Maybe it's not. Yo, I'm using 18mm Miche Simracing 1. Oh, we are waved by. I'm not seeing that. Now, let's try to push a bit through these Porsches. Not go into the wall, but push. A new survey up on YouTube. You need to read me out the question. The laptop is a bit too far off. Oh no. Ah, Jerome dead. Sad story. Oof, we almost dead as well. Penalty for track limits, yes or no? Guys, I don't know. We don't want that, we don't need that. Hey Sharon, how are you? I saw you just died, and I hope you are not too unhappy and too devastated. Always shit to die in such races. It's not like we are not close to dying. Simon the Sorcerer, what would be the most important tip you would give to a newbie in Le Mans Ultimate? Drive very smooth. Smooth is fast. Be gentle on brakes and pedal inputs. Don't try to drift slide the cars, especially with the hypercars. They will instantly get you into a dead zone because they spin on you. Try to still use maximum brakes as long as it's dry, like on the initial brake application, like here. You can still go up to 100% and then gradually release the brakes. You don't want to lock up the tires at all, because that will give you flat spots and your wheel will vibrate a lot. Any more specific tips, maybe? Something you're looking for specifically? Sharon, that sucks. Yeah, I saw you had a mishap already in the beginning of the race. So, finally, well, chatbot relays your super chat donation of 12 euros here into the chat. Thank you so much, buddy, for that support. And Simon, for you specifically, happily next time receive a sponsorship from you if you become a Pitlane XS member or an Emoji XS member. You can enjoy membership and subscribership only stream on the YouTube channel, where we are hanging out with the guys that sponsor our channel, with the guys that are a subscriber on the Twitch channel, where we work on thumbnails and editing videos, having a little bit of a chat in the behind the scenes area. And you certainly should be one of the guys being able to watch that. But sadly, I think I cannot assign a membership to you when you have not selected the membership. So, of course, don't get me wrong, the super chat is more than appreciated. But I think to get you something in reward and to also be a little bit more cheap for you, a membership for a month for €3 would be something you would enjoy, as it would give you additional perks here on our channel. Anyway, that isn't information for everyone, of course. If you guys don't feel like wanting to hang out in behind the scenes area, that's fine. Then the only thing I could ever ask you to, guys, is follow us on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel, give the video a like if you enjoy the stream. That way you're supporting our channel big time as well. And I'm counting on you guys. Right, so I have to admit, Bruno has increased the gap to us like half a second over the last 3 laps. None of his laps have been valid. Oh, you already went into the membership. Simon, that's so generous of you, buddy. What a legend. Big shout out to Simon. And Simon, are you already on our Discord channel as well? If not, check down in the video description area. There should be a link with our Discord server invitation link. So, is the rain easing up already? No, not really. Still drizzling. So it's getting daylight again. So, yes, we will have to double stint these wets. They are still in good condition. I can show them to you here. 89 on the front, 88 on the rear. Very balanced car as such. Everything is looking very good in that regard. And then it's a difficult decision, like whenever we come to the point to put slicks, we would need to decide whether we go for the soft that initially worked better in those conditions, that will melt away later on, or whether we go for the medium, trying to survive the first 2 or 3 laps. You guys have a good trust into me, that's great stuff. So I'm just on the verge of doing an extra lap with the fuel and energy. So I think I should try and do that. I think it will stop, oops, raining soon. .36.7 our first sector, 36.6 by P2, 37.5 by P1, 27 seconds of gap to the lead. You would choose soft for the safety. I hear your concern on that one. I have to admit, guys, we have been extremely lucky with the traffic so far, up to this point, 100%. Can hardly see where to turn in for the turn here. Went a bit deep. Very wet still. I don't know about you, but I have a hard time seeing where are the lines, where are the curbs, where's the track. Yeah, maybe it was a nighttime issue there, Blackstone. So as the lights up again a bit. So, middle sector, 88.0, 86.8, 87.2, 87.6 we did. I mean, yeah, we're saving a lot of fuel, right, do we? Yeah, but we feel that there is... Ooh, shit, that is war. Almost into the wall. You can feel that there is less rain straight away now, because actually the rain stopped. Because you feel that the car is much more stable right now. So when we box, then we need to box roughly with 12 laps to go again. We have lost a shitload of momentum in these Porsche curves this time. And you know what, guys? I will box this lap. I'm just too scared of... Oh, shit. Note. Never turn off the wiper early. Just leave it on until no spray anymore. Damn it. That was very costly. We did 37.4 in the first sector, a second slower than everyone else. Anyway, we box. We take full fuel. Because the problem is now with the track starting to dry up immediately, we'll now start burning more energy straight away, which means the saving that we would need to do is way harder. So then race counter says 40 laps in total. Guys, do you remember how many laps there was in races with rain? Bad. Not just bad for the track limits, also very bad for lap time, very bad for the tire. It is 10 seconds that I've already lost with stupidity. Extremely annoying. I could be on the rear wing of Yanne already. Like, seriously. If I did not do stupid mistakes. I hope that Yanne needs to pit right now as well. Would actually mean that we save good 4 seconds compared to him in the pit road. I think Yanne could stay out another lap. Yeah. I'm 0.1 laps short of the extra. So, Blotto and Buono are ahead.
Yeah, I lifted just enough.
So Blotto and Buono are side by side. Now that's good. They will eat each other time away, and that also determines our gap to them. 38 seconds till we're good to go again. When is it time for dries? That is a very good question. right now is deep, wet conditions still. And then I guess one goes really soft to the end till the race isn't that long anymore at this stage then. Let's see, we need the dries first. So, gap to the lead guys, I think it's 23 seconds. Don't count Yanni and Igit and Mitty, because they are yet to pit for their second time. And you will start seeing us pushing a bit more now. Buono got by Lotto. Also, I don't even want to know how many seconds that costed us now. Like 2? He's still parked there. So my middle sector has been 1.5 seconds off from the guys ahead. 2 seconds from Yanni. I did still gain some time on Yanni, interesting. Yeah, I guess he had to like fully refuel. I mean, he got an advantage at the last pit stop now anyway. That's why going a lot longer would have been beneficial, but another Michi magic moment. Maybe we need to get Yanni for P3. 51 minutes to go and 22 seconds is still a lot. Oh guys, like the 15 seconds from the start, the 8 seconds from that spin in this particular corner, another 5 seconds with issues, and yeah, this is not pretty what I should have. Hey Benz, it's full wet. There's just one rain tire. And Wheeler, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Welcome to our last to first challenge, guys. It's crunch time, 50 minutes to go. Now this might look a bit boring here at this stage, but this is still on. This is still a very interesting race to be finished. Favorite hypercar, Ferrari, favorite GTE, Porsche. There is Yanni ahead. I need to go flat out now, like no matter what. The track is coming more and more towards us. The issue is that this track means that the guys in the front will become more and more fast again as well. Therefore the delta of us gaining the time coming down. So I think 3 more laps until we could make it with one further stop. We're still fastest car on track. At this pace we would need 15 laps to catch the lead. And I think the race is just about 15 or 14 laps. Hence, no more mishaps, just maximum push now. .36.1 versus 36.0 is 36.5, 36.0. Track condition is now wet. We need to go through slightly wet. I guess with 25 minutes to go or 30, we might go back to the slicks. I think Yanni has picked up the pace as well. He was a 10th faster in the first sector. Guys at the front do 86.3, 87.2. We also do 86.2. So we're gaining on Blotto. Slowly but surely. Yanni did 85.8. Crazy dude. Yeah, the algorithm is less harsh on the wet because you're going with less speed over the limits. So the calculation obviously has a smaller delta than on the dry. Simon, type in exclamation mark Discord. Or Blackstorm, feel free to help. Simon, you could also find the Discord on our link tree. Click the link tree in the video description. The link tree link. Oh, Blotto, 16 seconds. Guys, we're gaining. We're gaining big time. This is still on for the win. Thank you, Jerome, for helping out. Probably need to... Oh, before I tell BS, I just wait until I'm on this one straight. Yeah, Jerome, you need to please put that link in YouTube chat, not on the Twitch. Going on up there at the front Fantasy. I think that is a GTE though. More GTE traffic. How slow you want me to go? And he says yes. Oh, I lost the 4 seconds. Probably could have dive bombed him, but okay, that's fine. We're still in one piece. 45 minutes to go. Yeah, sorry. Ah, it's the guy that started the race way beyond everyone else. So we got screwed up with traffic here big time. Look at our middle sector, 87.3 versus 86.0. Shit. Yeah, guys, once again the call, if you're new to this channel, if you're watching this the first time, but think that this is a great format, this is a great style, then please follow us on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel, join us for more sim racing races. We are more doing a performance-based streaming rather than going full entertainment. Now, for some people, performance is entertaining. And that's why you guys are here, hopefully. Sometimes we're also a bit entertaining, but let's say I'm too German for just fooling around. And speaking of fooling around, we do not fool around at all here in this race. Could also see a potential. You go to the end here on the wets because it has stopped raining quite significantly before, but it really doesn't dry up. A famous sense of humor of Germans indeed. Totally unfunny. And it's not drying up at all.
Yeah, very slowly, but I mean it is drying, but yeah, just
yeah. I'm not even sure if when I need to pit again whether it's already dry condition.
Yeah.
That's a cut. Lucky me. So we were fastest in Sector 1, 86.0 to beat in Sector 2. We're gaining. Gap to the lead is 20 seconds. Another 2 seconds a lap, almost. Our lead and winning is tricky, especially to Jene. We do not really gain too much time right now. Fuel, I got fuel for 7 more at this stage. But I'm now also going flat out, so it might be a disadvantage over Jene at the minute. And I think that my car is a bit better in the wet, so I need to close that gap ASAP. Check his MFD on his stream to see whether he is going soft or mediums. Thinking about soft is really the only tire that is worth doing. I was amazed how good the medium were though in the qualifying itself. It's a much more consistent tire. Track temp is 24 degrees, actually already too hot for the soft. It might be necessary to run the soft. Fastest car on track. We got fuel for 7 more laps. The end of lap 36, I think. We box for the final time. Unless the track becomes less than slightly wet earlier. Looks quite wet still, but it is only slightly wet, so guys, pit stop is due soon. How much laps is to go? Oil temp high, I can't believe it, even on 75%. All the blanking. We're at 120 degrees oil. 35-degree air temp. Now that's awesome. 34 divided by what is the lap times that we do? 3.6 at best. For 10 laps from here. I'm having oil temp high on 50 rate.
What? Where
I
is the oil temp?
120.
I cannot see it. I cannot see it. I hide the UI with the HUD.
Good stuff. So there's 10 laps to go from here. There is a dry line. Oh, guys, it's very soon. Maybe even end of this lap. Now with the pit stop it could even be probably less time, that's true. But the race is gonna get faster. So hard to say. I think I'm gonna pit. I'll need to roll the dice. Guys, how many laps to go? I think it's 9 laps from here. Oh wait. The 30.5 divided by 3.6, that is 8 laps. 8 times, no 9 laps. I'm thinking about more or less flat out anyway. 9 times 8.35 on the virtual fuel, 75%. Got a grip. Let's see who goes in. And it goes with us. Shit. Pit limit. This will be nuts.
Yep.
I think I should still be safe though. That is Buono. That is Yane. That's us. And Yane jumped Blotto. Guys, podium is up for grabs. The podium is up for grabs. Unless we sped. Which we did not. So everything's good now. It's about getting these tires up to temperature ASAP. And feeling the grip. I lost a lot of time to Yane. That was expected. Remember, he went 1 lap longer. So now he had 1 lap less to refuel. Which is the reason why... Oh! The screen freezes. Goodness me. 9 seconds and 9 laps. That will be a good luck. Yana is close to the window. I've maybe waited 1 lap too long, but it's fine, whatever. Here we go now. Guys, once again, if you're new to the channel, if you love the content, if you love the suspense and the action, please have a follow on Twitch. Please subscribe us on the YouTube channel. Join us for more sim racing races, and especially for more highlight videos and shorts. They're coming your way on the YouTube channel, mostly. Anyway, what's coming your way this week? On Monday, we will have live reactions to the LMU clips that got released yesterday by RF2CC LMUCC channel. So that is on the menu for tomorrow. Tuesday, a highlight video or a short. Wednesday, likely a stream. Need to see how it pans out, since I have to, well, have the honor to give a coaching on Wednesday, I think 8 PM, so probably no stream there as well. Thursday, ACC Hot Lap Challenge, as we want to get into the Mercedes Virtual Championship. Now guys, it's game on here at the mall. Track has suddenly then dried up. Gap is 7 seconds to Blotto. Blotto with a medium. Could be the rolling dice in the end. Yana in the meanwhile is catching for the lead, guys, with just 10 seconds of victory here. 7 seconds off the podium. Soft is melting away, it's crazy. Like you just feel it. It's way too hot for the soft. Getting that GT before turn 1 would be vital, guys. I have massive screen issues. Sorry about that. That was a clear how to not do it. going for 8 laps, guys. This is perfectly calculated. It's way too far on the inside. How is that not a car? Crazy. I need to get that GTE. Guys, 9.1 seconds to the lead. 25 minutes to go. Can we do it? And we do it. Blotto 4 seconds ahead. His medium tires will now slowly but surely be on temperature. I think that was a mistake by him. He probably struggled all out that long on car performance. Retro, we have started from pit lane with a 45-second disadvantage, now just 8.5 away from the lead. Warner must have spun. Why did he, or has he underfueled? Mate, what the fuck? Come on, where shall I go? Lotto's still struggling for higher performance, I assume, now being also stuck in traffic. Guys, next lap on the Mulsanne straight, we might get the chance, and we need to grab the chance. That's fine, Retro. Retro, we got the 1080 degree spin and narrowly missing the barrier, so the flip channel will love for that. Get to the lead, 8.4. We're gaining, guys. We're fastest car on track right now. Fuel at 7.1. I hope 7 laps to go. This is looking good. Frames are looking shit though. Matteo is still struggling for higher temperatures, but now he's coming slowly up to speed, so this will be tricky. That GTE will be helping us. We will slow down Matteo significantly. Mate. Yeah, it will not slow down Matteo significantly, it will slow down us significantly. Emilian Huminiuk, I saw you 4 times at the start and 3 times in the last hour. What are you doing here? Apart from just fooling around. I can send you the clip as well if you want, but it was around before the first pit stop when the rain started to fall on the slick tires. Oh, guys, for the lead they go 7 seconds down the road. Warner holding on, but they are losing time. Guys, we're just 6 seconds away from P1. Everyone is flat out. Lotto almost with a death trap. Me also with a death trap. Yes, Blue Honda, it's going great. We started from pit roads, now just being 6 seconds off the lead, 20 minutes to go. This is not a track limit. This is a pain though. Blackstorm, clip it. Please. That Ferrari has done a big mistake. You shall never leave the racing line as being a GTE. So Matteo is on the edge. He is flat out. We are now in the draft. Still 6.5 seconds off the lead. As they're going side by side. Ah, Blackstorm had to go, that's fine. He's so down in the racing. And Buono gets behind Yanni. Now I need to invest into that track limit for sure. SV5 Danny, thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Appreciate your time. Getting close on Matteo here. When can we get close enough for a move? Can we even get close enough for P2? Or will we even fail and stay off the podium here? What's Yanni doing? Oh, that wasn't Yanni, that was an LMP. I have an amazing feeling about the Mans Ultimate. It's the sim with the best tire model out there. Trust me. Nothing better than what we're having here right now. I'm afraid my AirBs are a bit... oh shit. This is bad for us. This is good for us. Did Buono cut the chickens too often and got a penalty? He did. Or he underfueled. Whatever he did, we're third. We're on the podium. Now can we get second? Here comes our chance. 3/10. I'll get close enough. Do I want to risk it with an ARB setting? I think I don't at the minute. Put in on the pressure as much as we can. We then get a run somewhere. Just where is the spot to get a run? Down to Indy. Wow, his exits are super strong. Oh, my exits are super bad. Okay. I need to adjust on ALB. Though I have to admit, I think at this stage might as well be the tire. How about your softs?
Yeah, not too bad. Is Blotto picking up the pace?
Yeah. Could have had a run on him, but I couldn't get close enough.
Yeah, the softs are 100 Celsius plus on front left.
Yeah, I'll feel that too. In the Porsches, he's taken half a second out of me alone.
Okay.
Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I should get him harder from the ARBs. Ah, guys, it's a shame. I mean, let's face it, the soft got us into the position in the first place. We're doing the same lap times as Yanni now, 5 seconds gap. But Lotto is now able to go faster. And that has a reason. Track temp is 50 degrees. Softs are at 100 degrees. Way too hot. Medium's probably at 95. And they could run at a little bit higher temperatures anyway. Couple of adjustments. Try to make that work. Yeah, the softs are incredibly good during the night, that's true. We went for the soft because we thought with the track being dumped, it gives us the edge, which it did for the first 4 laps. We gained 7 seconds on Matteo, up until we were on his rear wing, and that was exactly the moment when the pendulum swung towards the mediums. Yeah, here you just see the tire is just done. It's fine. It's not like I'm giving up, but let's face it, like one spin too much. On the other hand, we have gained 13 seconds over Yane since he went for his drive-through, so I guess that is a good result after all. And if you guys think that this is a good result, then please show your appreciation with a like on the video on YouTube, with a sub on YouTube, and a follow on Twitch. That would be massively appreciated. I'm having severe issues with the frame rate on top of this though. So maybe that is the reason why we're dropping the pace. Let's see what we did, 20... Oh, too many invalid laps. Because Yane is now also pulling away at the front. At least it felt like that. Anyway, 2 to go after this. Just making sure I got enough fuel, because I'm a bit tight. Guys, I want to check after the race. I'm gonna pull up the FPS counter if there is any. I think the Control F button should still work, but... you see Blotto is even gaining on Yane now. yeah, guys, I'm trying to maximize as much as I can from here, but if I'm all honest, without wanting to raise the white flag, I'll need to raise the white flag, at least on P2. Yeah, and then imagine when we're talking about the pit exit light to be on 15 seconds longer than expected. The spin that costed us 8 or 9 seconds. 2 or 3 more traffic infringements that costed us 2 or 3 or 4 seconds. I mean, we can talk shoulda, woulda, coulda. We could be 15 seconds ahead, but after all, this is what the first challenge is about. Honestly, if someone would have told me in the beginning of the race that I'm surely going to finish within 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds of the win, I'd probably that of a drive. Especially with the tricky conditions. Yeah, Paolo, but then mediums can still live better with that compared to the soft one out at 51 degrees here. Should have thought about the weather report, but yeah, like probably in the beginning of the stint we would have struggled big time to even keep get the mediums up to temperature. Once again, this is what Matteo has done. He's on the medium, and you saw him struggling the first 2 or 3 laps, losing 6 or 7 seconds to us. This is where the soft certainly was better. After all, you gotta say though, now that the medium is better, but probably are gonna end up much closer to him than I would have had before. And then we need to be happy that Buono has taken a penalty. I wonder though if Buono was out there with assists or not, as low on ABS and stuff is allowed. Maybe I'm gonna have a short suspicious look into the result file after the race. I said it a couple of times and was wrong a couple of times, so I expect myself to be wrong again. But checking doesn't hurt. Hey Baptiste, how are you, buddy? I'm alright, I'm good, thank you. Just trying to finish this race now. It was a thriller. The drive. Look at this blotto closer to Yanne. And Yanne is going to be happy that this race is done then. Just because that Ferrari is on the keyboard, I want to make sure to not be killed. Yeah, absolutely. Similar thoughts. That is exactly what I take away from that race. That under flawless conditions, the last to first challenge would have been successful. Guess you're happy the race doesn't take any 2 more laps.
Oh yes. I mean, it's not too bad on softs, but yeah, the grip is fading a bit.
Yeah, Blotto is certainly faster now. Probably it's just about balanced with the stint pace.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh. A little bit short on fuel, just 2 liters, so maximum battery push. Yeah, all in all was a real good race indeed. And I'm very happy, guys. This is a good result. Congrats.
Thank
Nice
you,
drive.
Michi. Well, on the podium for you as well. Nice job.
Yes. Ah, shame about the pit light that didn't want to go green because one guy decided to, I don't know, release
Yeah,
pit
but
limiter.
that's not right. It has to be fixed. It's a
Yeah,
bug.
it has to be fixed. Huh? Well, as soon as the last car that was on the formation got past the pits, that's when we got the green. But that was
Yeah,
like 15
yeah.
seconds after the last GT that started normally came by.
There should be like a threshold upon which it goes green either way.
Yeah. Whatever hits first, yeah. Guys, maybe the only thing to really watch at, and I hope that the game doesn't crash now, is the Spinola. And I think the game crashed. But, oh, no, it did not. We need to look at lap. Ten, I assume. Is it 10? Probably not. Maybe 7. So lap 8 we took it normally. Lap 9. Let's see about lap 9. 90 Trez, hello and welcome. Nope, lap 9 was also not it. Lap 10. It was a lap before pit stop, I think. Maybe it was actually in the pit stop lap. Ah, it was night already, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Nope, that is a bit too late. Lap 11. Maybe it's here. I think it's lap 11. Oh, what the hell? Awesome. Why is it doing that? Yep, there we go. Got fuel. Did we touch the wall? One spin. Another spin. You can't script it, man. You can't script it. Like, no touchy touchy. but just about. Ah, guys, I don't even know. Ah, this is probably the best way to see it. Full send. Ay. This is crazy. This is still, like, can't believe it. I have no idea how to show that better apart from this onboard. Oh, Jankish, that's a hard one. I almost cooked the oil as well. And I almost crashed the, like, you see the lights being too far from each other, so the space between the C and the H is being darker. Oh boy. Yeah, that is the most important part of it, I guess. Oh, everyone has finished. Race is done. We're gonna quickly have a look. I think we should or would have gained some rating if rating was alive tonight. Anyway, guys, I can't thank you enough for being with us. It was an awesome stream. It was an awesome race. Hope you've enjoyed the challenge, despite it was not the most action-packed overall. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys were with us. I think there's 0 and 0, that's fine. Yes, Matteo, I had the soft. That's why I gained on you in the first 2 or 3 laps, and I hoped my soft to have an edge over you, but then the temperatures got so high in the lap where the shift between medium and soft was the lap where we were close of being side by side. But yeah, couldn't have done it. Sad story. But oh well. Was good fun. Guys, we're gonna leave you to it. It's late already. Tomorrow we will be live with clips. No stream on Tuesday, likely no stream on Wednesday. Stream on Thursday for sure with the Mercedes Hot Lap Challenge on ACC. Maybe I can put that on a Wednesday as well. Where actually Matteo Blotto is also just 5,000s ahead of us, I think. Or did we beat him after all? I can't remember whether I've beat your time in the Mercedes on ACC. Thank you, Texas Time. I appreciate it. Tommy Like It, appreciate it as well. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so last time the call. If you're not yet followed, if you're not yet subscribed, guys, you're missing out on stuff. So please go ahead and do so. Follow us on Twitch, subscribers on the YouTube channel. We are now having a raid to some streamer. Sadly, no one live on Le Mans Ultimate, so we're gonna have a raid to Love46. She is on iRacing, and she is still going with some driving content. Guys, have a great evening, everyone. Have a good start to the week. Thank you so much for your time, and goodbye.